Hello! Fuck, I'm not tapped into the game. There's always something. There's always something. How you doing today, Baldy? Thank you for the first. Ugh, I'm going to get out to my chair now and tap back into the game. Game audio. Ugh. Stealing my hat straight away. I don't know. I'm not even at the seat. And my hat's being stolen. Ugh. I'm never safe. Oh, dear. God. Right. Okay, I think I'm set up now. How are you both doing today? Ugh. Fucking hell. There's always something, isn't there? Moving units, oh wow. Yeah, don't envy you for that. I'm not doing too bad though. I'm a bit tired. But less tired than yesterday, so I've not been drowning myself in energy drinks. We've got Miami today. So I'm looking forward to that. This is my first F1 race since the last one we did, which was about 2 weeks ago. How's this one again? Oh dear. Your savior has died. Felt like you need more caffeine today. Yeah. You must have been up late or something. Let's see, what have we got for car setup? Got that gearbox on 9%. I'll leave that one as it is. Baldy being a nuisance as usual. Let's see, so we DNF'd from last race, if we remember that one. I got royally pissed off. Oh shit, it wasn't even 3 weeks. This was a month ago now, I think, that I did the last race in Jeddah. Because we were going to do Miami and then I had to cancel that one. Yeah, and I ended up DNFing in Saudi when I hit a wall. That royally pissed me off, I remember that. Oh well. You know, we let it be. That was fun to watch. You guys are so mean to me. Sorry, because I'm going to do the same thing here, I think. This track is a challenge, especially when you're pushing the limit. Because, once again, it's a street circuit. And that means barriers right next to the track. And that also means prime targets for me to hit. How's the performance of our car doing? It's looking pretty good. Ugh. Baldy not. No, you're definitely Baldy, and you're definitely so mean to me. Oh, it's going to be a wet qualifying as well. That'll be interesting. I might have to turn down the difficulty for qualifying because this game has a slight flaw where in qualifying the AI are a lot more powerful than they are in the dry. God damn it, Baldy. Swear to God. And that song request as well. Good time to place the reminder that during the F1 streams, I can't hear the music. So if I don't react to something and you try to do something funny with the music, I will not hear it. For example, if you put on Let It Be by the Beatles, I may not know altogether. Right, let's go to track. We'll go to the practice session. We can go straight into it this time, because I actually did my practice before the stream. I know. What a thought. I do, however, think I didn't save my car setup. Which I've got here.
They told
No,
you
I
about the new
didn't!
parts that have come in
Because
from the
it's
factory,
11.5
right?
now.
Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
35. That went up to 41. That was 4. 7, 20, 20, I think, and then 48. I'm gonna double check. I mean, I would never know. However, if I got banned, you would be held responsible, and you would also get banned. At least from in here. Can't do much to the to you in the rest of the world, but got much lower tire pressures. It's wild how the tire pressure meta has changed. Originally, the meta for tire pressures was always to just have them at maximum. And now it's this. It's different for each track. It's weird. How it should be, but it's weird. You say nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You won't ban me. Nuh-uh. Right. Oh, it's a sprint weekend, is it? Oh, fuck. This is going to be a really long race weekend. Okay. Alright, let's go straight into it.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
Fuck. This is going to be a long one. You're a good bean. Thank you, Gas. Well, I've never done the pit exit for this track before. Fucking hell. God, compared to the time trial car, this car has a really lazy front end. It just doesn't want to turn in. See this section? This is the section I'm going to hit a wall and break the car. How you avoid a ban? Can't be cancelled if you just say nuh-uh. I'll bear that in mind for if I ever do anything cancelable. Shit. That didn't go well. This could be a problem. How did I lose so much time just there? Fucking hell. Yeah, this lap's a wash already as well. Jesus. I do not like the ERS management at all. I'm just gonna have to give up on this program and go for the speed trap thing because I can't do anything else, I don't think. Look at how much time I lose down that one straight towards the end of the lap. It's insane. God's sake. Bottle of water. I think that is just a practice program I'm not going to be able to do because I won't be able to get the car around the lap fast enough and efficiently enough to do that practice program. I might retry it towards the end of the session because we do only have the one practice session, I think.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
This car is really weird on the brakes around this track. I don't know what it is, but for some reason with this setup, the car, if I've got it on 56 brake bias, it's always front locking. Like, it is constant and it is almost uncontrollable. If I've got it on 55, it's always rear locking. And it's the exact same in reverse. It's a really edgy setup. You're either driving it on one limit or the other, and I don't like it. Not a fan. Oh well. Let's do qualifying pace before I use up my last set of socks.
Standing by.
I've only got 2 sets, and I've already burned up one of them, basically. These tyres don't last long. Oh god, racing line on the qualifying program. Are you kidding me? What a shit combination of things. I don't want to do your racing line, I want to do my racing line. Oh no, not more stormy weather. I hope you're able to stay safe and keep away from most of the bad stuff, Cass. I'm not sure what that AI was doing or why I was catching them so absurdly fast. God, it is straight line speed. I'm losing Ailton, isn't it? I don't understand how.
Program complete.
What
Good work.
bullshit.
Head on back to the garage and we'll start going over the data.
The way that that line corrects itself for the target is insane. Right at the very end of the lap. Be purple the entire time. And then just randomly it'll go, oh no, now you're green. This track's target is so broken. Oh dear. More K-pop. How will you survive?
next lap.
I wonder what my target for the purple time would be. I'm gonna have to check that. I don't know whether I'll be able to get it, to be honest, before the end of the session, but I'm gonna give it a go if I can. Could be a tricky one. So, what's the target for qualifying? Come on, there we go. Estimated position of 7th or higher. It doesn't actually say what the target time is for some reason. That's not helpful. Okay. Well, we'll select set 1 for that and just use the more worn set for the race strategy.
Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
You two jamming out to music. My stream's not a place of F1, it's a place of enjoying jams. Oh, I can turn off Racing Line. Or I can turn it down anyway. K-pop, good point. Trying desperately to give myself some space from the cars ahead. Locking into that corner was nightmarish. That was weird. The rear end just slid away from me. God, the fronts are just locking like crazy. I missed the braking zone for that one. Fucking hell. Somehow I had rear locking there that transitioned into front locking. It is so bizarre and unsettling to drive. Oh! Fuck.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
I think I got that pit entry about bang on. Jesus Christ. Talk about a wobble though, my god. I'm surprised I caught that and didn't end up just crashing into a wall or something. Hey up Dip, how's it going? Welcome to hell. Also known as Miami. God, that tire life. That is not good. Okay. Okay. Mm. Oh, you're in Miami as well? Okay. Right, I'm going to try this qualifying pace again. Bronze class at Le Mans.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Ooh. Rough times. Now let's see if there is a decent lap in this car somewhere. I don't have any fresh tyres, so this is probably going to be my last chance. I need to look at the road and not at chat. I just hit the wall. Some of my interesting driving lines. Sawing away at the wheel. Not an improvement. I'm just losing time all over the place. Get one good lap out of these tyres and that's it.
We didn't really get the data we needed on that run.
That was so much worse. I don't want to give it another go, Jeff. What are these hellish corners? This is the Miami Street Circuit, based around the Hard Rock Stadium. It is an absolute nightmare track to drive. I hate it. It is unrelenting, it is fast, and it is dangerous. It is also impossible to do the qualifying pace program around here on a set of tyres that have done a lap. They have to be completely brand new.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Otherwise, you literally might as well not bother. I'm not getting purple on the qualifying pace program then. Cleanest pit entry. Hey, I was below the speed limit. That is all I care about. So long as I'm not getting a 10-second time penalty. I don't care about anything else. Let's see if I can do the ERS management one again. I don't see this one going well, but I'm going to try it.
All set. We're ready to go. So let's get the car out onto the track.
It's going to be my last go at this, though. If I fail it again, I fail it. There's so much to do in this race weekend. Especially with the sprint race going on as well. Why is the AI so slow that I've already caught up with them? I was so far behind before I started this lap. My god. Okay, that's the ERS program done. I think I really struggled on that earlier because I had the brake bias wrong. Either that or the differential. I think setting the differential to 90 has made the car a bit more stable and a bit more predictable. Plus, I think just doing more laps has helped me understand the car a bit more. I think I'm just going to end up with a slightly nervous rear end under braking. Just throughout everything. Which I'll just have to make do with.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Ugh. Oh dear. You'd make a new sausage roll. How many flakes have fallen into your beard? Oh my god, delightful. Oh, Jesus Christ, Baldy. Right, let's see. The only one I've not purpled then is the qualifying pace, and there's no chance of me doing that now. What I really should have done is I should have done 2 qualifying laps right at the very start rather than trying to save it for later. Why my hat? Why?
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
No, it's still my hat. You're going to have to give it back at some point. You can't keep it. Morrison sausage rolls, and they make Greg's sausage roll look clean to eat. I'm going to pretend I've eaten a sausage roll in the last 10 years. I don't think I've eaten a sausage roll in so long. I really could do with a sausage roll, actually. Oh yeah, Baldy, did you know that Americans call sausage rolls pigs in blankets? And they don't have what we call pigs in blankets. They don't wrap sausages in bacon. It's wild! Yeah, I will be chasing after Cass now. I want my hat back. I forgot to change engine parts. Fuck.
Welcome back to Miami and welcome to qualifying. Only raw speed will separate these drivers today.
I was supposed to put a fresh ICE in and I forgot.
What it takes to get pole.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll have to live with that. Right, we've got sprint qualifying, sprint race, and then normal qualifying, and then normal race. Fuck. Okay, so... I've only got 1 set of tyres anyway, don't I? Just gotta use the mediums. You discovered that when having the argument of what pigs in blankets were. It's bonkers! I can't believe that Americans don't have them. It is actual insanity. I don't get it. America, why? America! It's usually hot dog type sausages and they don't cover the whole thing. America, what are you doing?
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
I don't know. You ask yourself this every day. Oh dear. Okay. Take your word for it, Baldy. I've never had it. Hopefully that puts me safe. I don't have to do another lap, really. Oh, there's the other Mercedes near. I really don't know how safe I am with this lap. I don't know if I need to go again or not. Black pudding. I guess it's meh. Never gonna seek it out. Okay. I don't think I've ever had haggis, to be honest. But then I'm very rarely in Scotland. I know you can get haggis outside of Scotland if you want to. But feels like something I would seek out if I was in Scotland, just to try it.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Fuck.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
You never mind then. I really cocked that corner up. Sheep's heart, liver, and lungs cooked in its stomach. Ugh. Wow. Is that what haggis is? Because he sounds gross. But I'd be interested to try it, because I feel like some of the things that sound gross sometimes aren't. You were drinking water when you read that. Oh. Baldy, you've completely ruined Cass's bottle of water. Let's see, I almost gained 5/10 on that lap before I binned it in the final wall. Before I just lost it in the final sector. I think I should be safe with that. Because Max is the only one who's going to make a significant improvement. If he goes out again. Oh, he's out again. Bottle of water. So let's just fast forward and hope. Did Verstappen improve? Did he make it through?
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more.
Oh, he
coming
did.
up over
Just.
the rest of the weekend. So we'll
He
see
must
you
have
all
gotten his
tomorrow.
lap in right at the end. He says see you all tomorrow, like we're not about to have a second qualifying session. Tastes like a spiced meatloaf. Never had meatloaf. Right, I'm just going to stick 4 laps in and go for 2 warm-up laps, I think. I think that's my better bet here.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Doesn't taste gross or like an acquired taste. Oh. I mean... So it's just like... I don't know, that's weird. It sounds weird, yet I could see it not tasting completely vile. I need to stop rubbing the walls. Spiced sausage with the texture of stuffing. Honestly, that sounds quite nice. Nicely done, Baldy. Bottle of water.
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
Starting to wonder if the mediums are a more balanced tyre for qualifying than the softs are. I forgot where the redeems were. Never mind with a bottle of water. Oh dear. That was a good lap to place me top of the times, I think. I know it's only Q2. Or SQ2.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
There we go. That'll do nicely. Well, the Seraphim sounds familiar. I think that's a name I've heard before. Alright. What do we got? There are a few drivers out. There are some drivers that haven't gone out again, so Piastri is guaranteed out. As is Charles Leclerc. Yikes. That's not good. They've had a big jump in popularity recently. Okay.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
I mean, I can only say the name sounds familiar. I don't know anything about them or who they are, or I couldn't name a single one of their songs. I mean, I can tell you Crazy because you've just redeemed it and I can see it on the screen, but that's about all I could give you. K-pop band. I guess that much, yeah. I figured they were K-pop based on the fact that you'd redeemed them. What did it actually say for qualifying? I think it said max and lowest for rears. Yeah. Max min on tire pressures, which is weird. Doesn't feel right. We'll go with it. Now this is going to be a weird session because everyone's only going to get one lap in. We're just going to wait till right at the very end, I think. Laps are fairly short here, so we can probably go around the 2 minutes. We'll say 2:30 mark just in case, just to play it safe.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
And the AI are doing the same thing on one tyres by the look of it. At least a couple of them are. I don't think anyone who's going out on a used set of tyres is going to be able to improve. I do think I've got a slightly optimistic shot at pole. Stop slamming into the wall. Stop reading chat while you're driving. Stop laughing at me. I saw that, Cass. God, this is an awful lap. You would never. Yeah, if you say so. Look at this. Nice. P2, okay. I shouldn't have changed the tyre pressures. It made the front end feel really unresponsive through the first sector. Seemed fine through the rest of the lap, but...
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more.
What the fuck?
For the rest of the weekend. So
Why? Ugh. Baldy! God damn it. I mean, thank you for the bits, but god damn it! Oh, Jesus. Ah. I can't escape it even with no music, you're right, and I'm angry. Hi, angry. I'm Baldy. Man. Never safe. Can I feel? Yes, you can. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Oh dear. I will be. Yes. I hate the song so much. It's so bad. Such an awful song. Oh, I need to remember to fix my tyre pressures, don't I?
And alongside me in the commentary.
Right, I know you're hot in the cockpit, but your tyres are going to be even hotter. You're going to have to work extra hard today to keep them cool.
I think it was 23.3, yeah. And 22.3. Which I just heavily overshot immediately. Right. Now, tyres is an interesting one. So... I want to save my hards for the main race. So I think we just go mediums and just tough it out. It's going to be rough, but it's going to be at least somewhat bearable, I think. Okay. Beatbox cover with them. Well, they got like a beatboxer to do a cover of their song. Or they just did it independent. A beatboxer just did it independently and used their vocals. Really aggressively weaving to try and get temperature into these tyres. have been a bit closer,
Keep an
but
eye
oh
on
well.
lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the
A
grid is
Korean,
formed.
a Korean
Release the
K-pop
clutch.
beatbox group that do a bunch of original songs. They did a collab, so they sang while they made the. Ah, okay. Oh, that's quite cool. Also did one with a J-pop group. God, you could tell this game's not real. It doesn't reflect reality. Having Sonoda in third. No yawning.
Okay, we're monitoring somewhere on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
You two alright there? You're not feeling sleepy, are you?
Okay, DRS is now available.
God, Max is clinging to the back of my car like his life depends on it. I'm not shaking him out that 1 second, am I? God, he gained so much in that first sector. Oh, come on. I don't know if I get DRS here or not. Oh, I do, just barely. Alright. You lunatic. What a crazy place to make an overtake. I mean, it worked. But even still.
Track is clear, green flag.
This is going to be the whole race, I think. Damn, I've got to hand that back.
Okay, mate, that was an illegal manoeuvre. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive a penalty. And some information on Leclerc. Okay, they're out of this race.
That's not good. That's really not good. God, I lost so much by having to cede that position. Shit. That might have ruined my race here. I think I'm going to be stuck second. At best. Yeah, I am. I'm just fucked now. I'm not getting back within that 1 second. Ugh. Whoa. Don't need that. Chuck a spike strip in front of Jesus Christ. God, you'll get killed if you do that. It was an item from the question, but Jesus Christ. God, I might not even finish second here. No, it's Sonoda breathing down my neck now. Less chance of a fatality. Wonder how some of the drivers are even allowed to race. That's true, yeah. I'm not holding him back, so... I did not need a bad exit there. God, that was so weird. It's like all 4 tyres locked. God, please! Oh. Yeah, it's over. The way that the grip is transitioning throughout this race is not fun. And I've got overheating on rear tyres. Jesus. Probably my main problem, to be honest. I left that in medium by accident. Cool. Come the race, I might want to change the tyre pressures I'm running. Apart from Daddy's money, of course. Lance Stroll. Oh good, Hamilton's got past Alonso. That actually causes me more problems. Really? That's a okay. That causes me even more problems.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your
Am I running strict corners on or something? I thought I had corner cutting set to regular, but I guess not. I need to be more careful. Come to driver and be less threative than he is racing normally. Oh. God, that is scathing. Jesus. He's definitely not a good driver, but I don't think I'd place that much criticism on him, to be honest. Oh my god. Okay. Right, that was dangerous. What are you doing, you twat? Oh, what are you fucking doing? You can't move under the braking zone like that. Like, that is so dangerous.
Okay, we think the underbody's incurred some slight damage, but nothing too serious at the moment. Just be careful.
This game, I swear to God. I mean, it's right that Hamilton's gotten a penalty there, but fucking hell. Thank you. I've got so much damage now. I can't keep up. If I pit, I'd fall so much further behind. Jesus.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
Actually could have stopped somewhere better and caused a safety car.
Green flag. Okay, and that's a
Oh,
red flag. Red flag. Keep the delta positive, and let's have you straight to the pit lane, please.
okay. Sure.
Right, if we play this right, we can get a nice advantage here. Let's have a think about how we handle the rest of this race.
I don't think we go for another set of mediums. I'm going to be honest. I don't understand how softs could possibly be slower. They wear out just so much faster. That's insane. The fact that the game's going, "You probably find more time on the mediums. Or even on the hards. Compared to a set of softs. I can't use up another set of mediums because I need to save a set for the race. So I'm going to use a set of softs. And I'm just going to deal with it. Oh, yeah, I do like that clip as well, Bully. That is funny. Yeah, I think we go with the softs.
Away in just a moment. Stand by.
Shit. Well, I've cocked myself up there, haven't I?
That move was illegal, I'm afraid, mate. Return the position. Give it back.
I did that all to myself.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
I just didn't anticipate how much earlier the AI would break. Doesn't matter anyway, I'm finishing out the points regardless what happens here, really.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled. Pierre is in for his stop now. Pierre is in the pits.
God, this race is at once so filled with penalties, it's actually comical. There's not just me, but I think there's an AI behind that also has a similar stupid penalty of 10 seconds. Plus Hamilton's got a 10-second penalty to serve at the end as well. Yeah, it's Stroll with a 10-second penalty. Of course it's Stroll! Right, okay, so we're just going to stick our nose up the inside and hope I don't turn into the corner, are we? Sure, Piastri, sure.
The underbody's taken a little damage. Just watch out for it.
Let's just forget about driving standards this race. The AI just seem intent on not following them, so... Piastri should be getting a penalty for pit manoeuvring me out of the way there, but I don't see that happening. Actually unreal that I still made the corner with that.
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
What a ridiculous fucking race. Get pit maneuvered by a McLaren, I get... well, I got pit maneuvered by Piastri. I had Lewis Hamilton moving in the braking zone. I got a 3-second time penalty for corner cutting, which, yeah, I suppose it was kind of fair. And then there were penalties just being handed out to the AI all over the place as well. Fucking... I didn't even finish ahead of Lewis Hamilton in the end. Really? Oh, I suppose, yeah, because I had the 3-second time penalty as well. If I hadn't, I'd have finished ahead of him, but oh well. Fucking hell. Thanks for stealing my hat. For God's sake. My hat! No, it's definitely mine. I want my hat back. Right, I'm going to have to figure out what to do with these tyre pressures, because they are diabolically wrong. The fact that the rears were heating up so much more than the fronts. Like, the front seemed okay, to be honest. It's just the rears were overheating. Or the rear right especially was overheating massively. I'm going to have to find a way to reduce that overheating a bit.
Welcome back to Miami
And it's wet anyway, so... I can have it back if I ask nicely. It's my hat! I don't have to ask for it back. Right, let's put these tyre pressures up to maximum on the rear. Hopefully that'll make them a bit more stable. It's not yours, it's still mine. You're gonna have to give it back.
All clear the garage, please. Car's ready to leave.
I forgot to change an engine part. I've still got the same ICE. Who's to say it's mine? Me. Because I own it. Not everything that people own has their names on. Sorry, I'm trying to pause while I do this, really. I want to just make sure I've got Stream Deck open on my phone still. Okay. What the fuck? Like driving on ice. Jesus. I mean, this looks dry. I wouldn't want to try it on a set of slicks, but... Bet I don't have a receipt. I do, actually. In fact, I've got two. One for the original design and one for the rigging. So, yeah. I do have the receipts. Plural. Hi Matty, welcome to Miami Hell. Yaha! Miami Hell with someone who may or may not have forgotten to swap his engine parts before the start of this qualifying session. Again. Ugh. God, this is so awful to drive. Recharge the battery for a lap and then go again, I think. Unless I start seeing people come out with a different set of tyres. Which I don't think I will. How are you doing today, Matty? I don't know why I shouted that. Yeah, that gives you exceeded track limits quite easily, I think. Oh my god. I've slowed down right as like every car is coming past me, haven't I? I should have just kept going. But I wanted to cool down these tyres a touch. Small face. Jesus. Weird snaps on acceleration is not fun. Oh. Thank you, Matty. Glad you're enjoying the small face. Okay, trying to bring down the fucking... Oh, and the bald. There was the bald as well. Ugh. God, this is nightmare scenario. This is actually going to run a lot longer than I thought it was going to this stream, I think. I wish I'd remembered this was a sprint race weekend. I assume this is still going to be Inter's weather. I don't think anyone would be brave enough or stupid enough to put on the dry tyres yet. Okay, here we go. Still more time gained. This is literally just a game of getting used to the conditions here, I think. I'm gonna have to leave these tyres to cool down for a second, I think, because they're getting very toasty. I think I actually pit on this lap. I don't think I'll need to go again. Don't think the track is drying up, but I probably will go again just in case. I think this engine might blow up before the end of the race.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
I think that is a very real possibility. Especially around here, since it's quite engine demanding. Oh. No! Pit! 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 My god. I'm not pitting. Although I think I will go for a piss after qualifying, because I do kind of need one. Right, let's see, where are we? 5th at the moment. Ugh, 6/10 to 1st. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think I'm managing that. Where are the dry tyres looking at? Not getting any drier. Or wetter by the look of things. And a fresh set of inters would gain me 0.08 of a second. That's not even worth it. Neither delta's moving. Based on that, I probably shouldn't go out again because I'm just risking the car then. Ugh. And the track's not going to get any drier probably. God, it's almost 9 o'clock already. Jesus. Yeah, this is going to end up running to 11, I think. Oh dear. It's going to be a long one. Do I bother? No, I don't. Let's just bring up the times and fast forward it. Yeah, nothing much happened. The conditions were too stable for anything crazy to occur. Although Josh Pierce, in the slowest car on the grid by some margin, has made it out of Q1. Ugh. Ugh. Q2. I think we'll just do the same thing again. Track's not looking any drier. About as wet as it was before. I want to save 2 sets of fresh inters for the final part of qualifying if I can, so reduce the amount of fuel I've got on and go again.
Okay, engines
I
fired
think that's
up.
the way to go here. I need to remember at some point to move all of my commands back over to Stream Elements from Mix It Up. Just because Mix It Up hasn't seen any updates in quite a while. And it's missing key features, which are actually really annoying to not have for things like collabs. So I don't know if any of you have seen. Most of you probably don't care. But recently, Boxlight Stream Elements, Nightbot, anything that is frequently updated by a dedicated team, have now got a feature where it'll show each message as being a bot without having to be registered by Twitch. And that means that when those messages go out, they don't appear in both users' channels in a collabs sort of situation. So if you're sharing chats, a bot message will only appear in one channel, it won't appear in both. Mix It Up doesn't have this. So I need to switch to Stream Elements in order to have this. Or to Nightbot or something similar. Which is a bit annoying, if I'm honest. Fucking hell, the rear do not want to rip up. I do like pulling back the curtain and just talking about the little technical bits of streaming. Thank you, Gus. Right, let's cool off the tyres. Recharge the battery. Wait for the AI to figure out that I'm not moving. Actually getting the tyres to cool down seems quite difficult. They don't want to, do they? Really clinging onto that 80 degrees on the rears. Have you tried blowing on them? They're not a pair of candles. Or a hot piece of jacket potato. No, Baldy, I can't just blow on them to make them cooler. Not quite how it works. Sort of for two reasons. One, they're quite big. Two, they're quite well insulated.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
That didn't go well. I don't know if I'm going to be quick enough to make it into Q3 on these conditions, to be honest. Just going to have to go for a lap at the end on low fuel. And hope that I can get the Inters up to temperature in time, and that they don't overheat before the end of the lap. Which I think is going to be quite a challenge. We'll see what we can do. Because I don't think the tyre situation's changing still, is it? It's still completely and utterly static. Now you're yawning. You can't stop me! I will yawn! Right, what are we doing? Fast forward the time a bit. No one going out? Screw it, I will.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
Correct. Now what are you gonna do? Fuck's sake. Yeah, okay, I regret my decision. Oh, don't bite me, I'll have to bite back. And I will bite back. I retaliate. Is that an eating emote? I hope this gets me through. I think it should do with a second improvement. P4, I think. Oh yeah, they do have a lot of good emotes looking at it. I'm constantly sat here thinking about, should I get more emotes? Should I commission more art? I do keep commissioning a bunch of art. I think I've got... Oh, I do have one piece to show everyone at the start of next week, I think you'll see it. And then there'll be one towards the end, or there'll be two towards the end of next week. Possibly with two more. I don't know yet. There's a lot happening. Okay, conditions still aren't changing. Damn. I was really hoping there'd be some kind of change here. And I really need this qualifying to be over quickly so that I can go have a piss. Because I really need one now. See how these tyres come up to temperature. I think we've got the brake bias and everything right for these conditions. It's just going to be a case of trying to perfect how I'm driving it. To get a better lap now. Baldy, you asshole. Bottle of water. There you go, Baldy, I've done the hydrate. Come on. Well, I wasn't going to drink on a corner, was I? I'm driving this back to the pits and then I'm pausing and going for a piss because I really need a piss. And it is not holding on now. Yeah, it's not fun. I'm gonna be honest, Dip. Not a fun time.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
You asshole. God. I forgot that I'm not a webcam anymore. And I stuck my middle finger up at the oh my god. Who was that? That was you, Baldy, you asshole. Ugh. Right, I'm gonna be right back. I really need a piss. Ugh. Well, my hat's already gone, and I've not even sat down yet. What is this? Needs more hydration? I don't think so. Oh. She's calling me names. Oh dear. You absolutely were not making sure I stayed hydrated. You were being a cunt and you know it. Oh dear. Oh. We've got to wait a long time on these animations. I want my hat back. Where's my hat? Baldy, it's like your constant state of being. That's a bit mean, actually. It's not. You're not that bad. No hat for me? What the fuck? What did I do? You know, other than call Baldy a cunt.
Standing by.
Right, let's go to track. Give one last attempt at a qualifying lap, and then actually do the fucking race. My god. What haven't I done? Jesus. I've not committed any war crimes. I've got at least that much going for me, I think. Whoops. Why am I the only one out on track again? The AI only like to do one lap in like intermediate conditions for some reason. Is it because the conditions haven't changed? And they just don't feel the need to go for another lap? I don't understand. Or maybe it's because they didn't manage their tyres well and they only have one fresh set. Taking hostages is class. I don't have any hostages. What do you mean? Oh, I gained 4/10 and gained 1 position, I think. Jesus Christ. Hi, Calder. How's it going? Oh dear. Jesus, look at how much spread there is in that. 1.5 seconds between the top 10. That's insane. Fucking Piastri, Leclerc, and Norris are just absurdly quick. Where are the Red Bulls? What happened to them? What the fuck is going on with this qualifying? That's just weird. Surely they were riding the wall. I know, right? No, I think they've just got faster cars. Plus, they've probably done the intelligent thing and put in a fresh ICE, unlike me. Running worn engine parts. What have we got? Pre-race? It's all going to be dry, yeah. Boring, boring, boring. And the last lap in the pits. Good old Jarno Opmeer strat. It was him that did that, wasn't it? I still can't believe he won an esports race at Silverstone doing that. Jesus. Fucking ridiculous thing for them to allow to happen in the game, but there you go. If it worked in 1996, it can work again. No, but they made it so that it doesn't work in real life anymore. The fact that it's still... It worked once in 1996. And then I believe the rules were clarified. They didn't... No, they didn't allow his game win. The esports organization didn't allow it. They applied a penalty afterwards. The game itself allowed the win. But I don't know if there's a way to combat it, to be honest. Because he did meet the speed limit for the pit lane. So... But then it makes you question why don't they do it in real life? Because... I mean, if it is actually genuinely quicker on the last lap, surely someone would try it. Well, I suppose you'd have to be close enough for it to be worth it, but surely someone would try that. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, technically, I don't think it was against the rules. They've made a ruling that it was unsportsmanlike behaviour. Which I think is fair, to be honest. And I have a feeling that's probably how it'd get ruled today, in real life. Well, no, they did try it in real life in 1996, but the 1996 circuit was very, very different, and it was a different scenario. So in 1996, Michael Schumacher did it not to be over the line faster, but so that he could serve a penalty after he'd already completed the race and earned his position. That way he wouldn't lose time going down the pit lane. In real life, no one has, in the new layout since 2009 or 2000, well, I can't remember when it was. It might have been 2013, actually. No one on the new layout has gone and cut into the pit lane on the last lap to finish the race earlier than if they'd gone through the last couple of chicanes, or the last chicane and the final corner. Because you cut 3 corners out if you do that, basically. No one's done it on the new layout yet. Because theoretically, the pit lane speed limit should be low enough that that's not possible. If it's proven in game that it is possible, then I would imagine in real life it could also be possible. Love a good loophole circumvention, yeah. But I think that if someone tried that nowadays in real life, it would get deemed as unsportsmanlike behaviour and they'd probably apply a penalty for it. Well, maybe. Anyway. They might not. Come to think of it, if it's not in the race director's notes, they probably wouldn't. If it was in the race director's notes before a race weekend, then it would likely be the case. If it was in the race director's notes, do not pit on the final lap to gain an advantage over another driver, then yeah. Give this race to the Taskmaster's contestants. Oh dear, they'd find creative loopholes. Well, maybe, depending on who you give it to. Am I going to go into this race with a worn ICE? What are we on, 61%? I mean, I'll make it to the end of the race. It's not going to be quick. I could do that, or I can take a grid penalty and take a fresh ICE, because everything else is okay, I think. Well, if we forget about the MGUH, everything else will survive. Fuck it, we'll just go with it. We'll find out. We will fuck around and find out if the engine blows up mid-race, or if I just start losing shit tons of time and can't hold a position to save my life. I will just retire, I guess. Oh dear. Woohoo! Small face. Alright. Have a good lurk, Calder. Enjoy your stuff that you're working on. And my hat. What the fuck? It's messed up. And I'm... My god. The fucking collection.
And alongside me today...
Right, mate, I know it's hot in that cockpit, believe me, but your tyres are even hotter than that. You've got to work really hard today to keep
No!
them, otherwise
No!
that performance.
Oh, are you kidding me? I really, really, really hate both of these strategies. Because they are fucking dire. Could I not just go mediums hards? It genuinely doesn't think the tyres would last long enough for me to go mediums hards. I could go soft, hard. What I might do is just fucking do it anyway. And then what's it gonna do? I'm going to drive these tyres into explosion zone, I think. Does the pit lane method pass the finish line? Yes, it does. So the start-finish line is at Silverstone. It's at the start of the straight. So just as you come out the last corner, that's where the start-finish line is. And it is in the same place in the pit lane as well. Because they have to be. You can finish the race in the pit lane, because if you go through the pit lane, it still counts as a lap completed, and at the end of the day, finishing the race is just completing a lap. So you absolutely can finish the race in a pit lane. There is nothing stopping you. Most people don't do it because usually it's a waste of time. Not from what you're reading. Yeah, pit lane's still part of the racetrack. You can overtake in the pit lane. Assuming there's space. And it's not dangerous to do so. It's happened before where like people have overtaken on the pit entry, pit exit. Occasionally it happens in the pit lane, but not very often. But yeah, each lap counts when you go through the pit lane. I don't see how they would stop you from finishing the race in the pit lane. Like, beyond disqualifying you for doing it. Because otherwise you would... What? Have to do an extra lap? You'd end up doing something like 53 out of 52. Which would be dumb. Don't see why they should DQ you. You say you don't gain an... You do gain an advantage at Silverstone. Most tracks you don't gain an advantage, but Silverstone you would. Here you wouldn't. Because you've got to slow down to get to the pit lane. And most tracks that is the same situation, but Silverstone is a rare case where you cut 2 of the last corners, don't have to take a tighter line, and it is just less track distance and track time. So you do absolutely gain an advantage at somewhere like Silverstone. Now, if I do this, track 20 seconds from it, 87.30. You'd only gain that advantage on the last lap, though, because you don't have to do the rest of the pit lane. The rest of the pit lane doesn't count towards your time. Because I think you cross... You come into the pit lane. It's a straight line into the pit lane at Silverstone. Brake for your speed limit. You go at the speed limit, you go round one corner, and then as soon as you round that corner, you cross the start-finish line. And that is your lap completed. And you don't have to worry about the rest of the pit lane, which takes fucking ages, because it's like a 50-mile-an-hour pit lane, or something ridiculously slow. Whereas, if you take the main track, you brake for the chicane, turn left, turn right, have a short straight, turn right again, and then you go down the start-finish straight for a little bit, and then you cross the start-finish line. So it is shorter distance and time to cross the start-finish line if you go into the pit lane. The place, it usually balances out if you're doing it over the course of an entire race, though, because you've got to go down the rest of the pit lane, and that takes longer. Cars that cross the finish in the pit lane are sent to the stewards for review. Ah, interesting. Okay. So I think what that means is you can finish the race, but if you do finish the race going through the pit lane, you will be investigated for whether it gained you an advantage and whether you had a good reason to be doing it. You would have to be able to provide... You would most likely have to be able to provide evidence that your car was in an unsafe condition to do the closing lap or to do the cool-down lap. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If you did it intentionally and not for a good reason, yeah. That'll be why no one does it, but you get away from it with it in the game. I suppose that means that Jana Otmir's penalty for it makes a lot more sense, though. Getting penalised for doing it in the esports race. I don't think there's anything to gain by doing a one-stop. Yeah, he did that in esports. Jana Otmir, he in an esports race, really close race to the finish. There were like 4 of them fighting for first. I think he was in 4th, and because he'd lost a position on the last lap, and they were within a second, like first to 4th. So he cut straight into the pit lane, and gained a bunch of time. I think he knew that he was being a bit sneaky, and he probably wouldn't get away with it. But I think he just wanted to try it anyway. And in the end, he got dropped down to 4th by his penalty, I think. So no harm, no foul. He isn't the dirty fuck. That's Thomas Ronhaar. Thomas Ronhaar drives like a maniac. They're playing a video game, and he drives like it. No one else thought of it. Yeah. I mean, it's against official F1 regulations, so it makes sense for him to be penalised. But at the same time, yeah, no one else thought of it, so you can't really fault him. And I think we are going to go... we're going to go soft, medium, hard by the look of it. Which I really didn't want to do, because it's a really shit strategy. Go soft, medium, hard, but that's even worse, so... Tyre life around here is going to be a nightmare, I think. Let's just do it. Allow it the first time it's done really well and penalise the rest. Well, you could do that, but it is already against... Ooh. I completely forgot there was a corner there. That is not the way to drive Miami. They could do that, but then if someone else do it, they'd go, oh, well, there's been a precedent set now that people can do it. Jarno Opmeer's done it, so surely everyone else can. I didn't fix my tyre pressures. Oh no, I think I left them with race tyre pressures, but I had really high rear tyre pressures, which may or may not help me. And this race is going to be the only way to find out, because I couldn't try it in qualifying because it was wet. That's the trouble. F1 works on precedents that have been set. So if a precedent has been set for something to do this, if you do this, then you get this penalty, then that is how it'll work from then onwards.
Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
They should also be fining the players for cursing. I don't know. I think if they're going to do an e-sport for a motorsport, they should be following the real rules where possible. Because the idea is to have that realism. And that realism is supposed to be celebrated in the game and in the esport. And it doesn't tend to be by certain drivers. Some drivers just seem to play it like it's a casual bronze lobby kind of race.
Somewhere on the internal combustion engine, be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
I will say they don't run all of the rules to absolute perfect real standards. Like, a lot of them are applied a lot more leniently or with much lower penalties because it is a game and it is a shorter race than they do in real life. In the esports, they run half-distance races, so the penalties are smaller than they would apply under real circumstances. But it really depends on the type of thing that people are doing, because some drivers do drive really unsportsmanly. And yeah, to an extent it is a game, but it is still an esport, and there has to be a level of parity and fairness that can be applied across the board. Because there is prize money involved in, you know, sponsors, big image to look out for. Yeah, they don't wear full Formula 1 racing gear because it is deemed unnecessary. Fuck, I've outbraked myself. Come on, let's stay within his DRS. Okay. Grip, goddammit! Yeah, now I'm fucked. Not my nose. And bald, of course. God, I was really hoping there was going to be an early safety car, to be honest. Would have given a really interesting strategic challenge.
Tyre condition still looking good. Okay, clear.
Oh, yellow flag. No safety car though. Disappointing.
Okay, the safety car is out. Safety car is out.
Oh god.
Keep the form up at
What?
pace. Keep a close eye on that.
10-second time penalty? Are you fucking with me? That's actually ridiculous. I lost the rear end and it was like, how do you feel about a 10-second time penalty? You know, for lightly tapping a car whilst you had no control. Actually ridiculous. That safety car must have come out right as I was having my slide, because my delta is so much lower than Alonso's is.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Want to rewatch Ben 10? Yeah. Come on, Fernando, pick up the pace just a touch.
Pierre is in for his stop now.
This is worst case scenario now. So I have to sit here and wait for Gasly's penalty. He'll get serviced. And then I get to pull in really slowly. And then I get to wait to serve my penalty. So I'm going to be in last. Oh my fucking god. I've effectively just served a 20-second time penalty.
Pierre is in the pits.
I think I spent like... How long's that?
Up to speed now. Let's get
52 seconds or so through that pit lane? Maybe I should have waited a lot. No, because then everyone would have been bunched up behind the safety car anyway. It wouldn't have mattered. I'd have come out last regardless. Maybe I should have gone for hards in the sprint race after all. I say just watch it again, Baldy.
Return the position immediately or we're going to get penalised. There's no overtaking during the safety car period.
Wow, the AI is slow behind the safety car. Oh, and it's safety car in this lap. Nice.
Safety car in this lap. Safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature. And remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flags.
Well, I did not ace that safety car restart, that's for sure. I don't think there's any DRS until next lap. I'm going to start Dr. Stone instead. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I've been watching the latest season. It is so good. I was binge watching it a few days ago. And I ended up just sort of sitting there being really upset that there wasn't more for me to watch when I got to the end of what's released. Because I caught up to the live release schedule. So I'm waiting for the next episode, which I think is in a couple of days' time.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online.
Oh, it is really enjoyable, yeah. Your co-worker's got good taste. God, the understeer from Dirty Air. Catastrophic.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Do we reckon I can get through here? My God! The AI was so early on the brakes there. That wasn't a deliberate overtake. That was avoiding action. My God!
Okay, mate. Engine's running too hot. Engine is running too hot. Let's keep it a bit cooler for now, please.
You prick.
Okay, be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor damage.
I know I've taken damage. Thank you, Mark. God, you can feel that. That's not nice. My options are few and far between, though. I can't pit, 'cause if I pit, I lose a bunch of time, and I've got no tyres to go onto. If you try to keep up with the latest releases, you get bored and end up dropping the anime. Ah, yeah, that is a problem. I can sometimes keep up with the latest releases. It really depends on whether I just give myself time to actually watch anime, though. Because usually it's something I just put on while I'm eating, but oftentimes I forget to even do that, and I just end up watching YouTube videos or something else on Netflix, which then obviously means I fall out of sync with the anime that I'm watching, and I've got a bunch of episodes to catch up on again. Oh, this doesn't look good. God, there is nothing I can do to get that temperature down.
Okay, mate, we didn't get what we needed there, I'm afraid. But head down, chin up, and let's focus on the rest of the race.
Yeah, you're asking for the impossible in traffic there, Mark. God, the locking again. Just losing so much downforce in that dirty air. That's why I lock up so much into this corner. I got clean air again for a second. God, Miami is just one of those circuits where it's almost impossible to defend a position around because you've got to stay over a second ahead of the car behind. Because the DRS is just so powerful.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
I've got to close in on Lance. God, the front locking, I cannot control it going into that corner. All there now. Okay. Now I've got to close in on the two Red Bulls, which I think is going to be damn near impossible, but fuck if I don't try it. Oh, Albon's off.
Okay, clear.
Okay, there's no safety car. I would just like the tyres to be consistent, please. I can see that I'm asking the impossible here, but it'd be nice. Okay. This race is not a fun one, I'm gonna be honest. Thank you for the head pats. God, did someone order understeer? Fucking hell. Who's retiring? Oh, Ollie Behrman. Okay. No safety car or red flag still though.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
I'm going to try extending this stint. Try running these tyres up to lap 30 if I can. It's going to be uncomfortable, it's going to be really unpleasant, but it's going to make that last hard stint much nicer.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
going to be sat in this no man's land for the rest of the race, I think. Unless something goes catastrophically wrong. Whoops. I did cut that a bit more than I meant to, but I seem to have gotten away with it.
Push now, we're boxing this lap.
No, we're not.
Don't forget, box this lap.
I've not forgotten, but it's not happening. I was going to say I'm sure McLaren are going to enjoy their race win, but it looks like they're being beaten by Mercedes at the moment. Okay, come on. Jesus! Ah! That scared me! It's so loud. Thank you for the raid! Hang on. Let me just pause for a second. Fucking hell. Thank you for the raid, Harry Isagi. Jesus. Oh, just about scared me to death with that. I've been so deadly focused on this race. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. My name's Ruinth Raylar. I'm magical elf thing. If you need to go take a break, get some water, go get some food, go have a sleep, go do what you need to do. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Good luck on the F1, thank you. I need it. With how this race is going. God, it is miserable. Although they're going... What was that? Ball wide up in front of me? Hey, can you believe it? It's Piastri getting held up by traffic again. Really? I'm outside of the 1 second? Whoops. Fucking hell, I had to take evasive action there. They are absurdly slow down that section. For God's sake. Ugh. Lost the rear end and then the front grip just didn't come back. Ended up just walking it slowly into the wall there. What? That is the slowest rear locking I've ever had. My God. Mind you, what's more confusing is that I'm getting any rear locking at all, given the fact that I'm missing half of a front wing. Okay. Time for fresh tyres. And a new front wing. God, this is going to feel so strange. Now we're going to make these tyres last, what, 28, 29 laps?
Okay, one stop to go. Just one stop left in this strategy.
The game doesn't think I can do it. I think I can. I'm now... Oh, I'm last again. Wow. I didn't expect the pit stop to throw me that far back, to be honest. Oh well.
Pierre is in for his stop now.
Let's see if I've undercut my teammate. I might have done. It's gonna be pretty fucking close. Nope, there he is.
Pierre is in the pits.
No, he isn't.
Okay, mate. After that front wing damage, we're going to look after it now. Please protect the front wing. Come on.
No! Lost the rear end. Ah. If I hadn't lost the rears coming out of that corner, I might have been able to get onto Gasly's DRS, but I don't think I've got much chance of that now. Oh, bollocks to it. Are you kidding me? Another penalty for that?
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Yeah, I know. It's absurdly strict, that is. Especially given how much you can cut the corner up here. Shit. Yeah, I outbraked that. Whoops. That was just a mistake. Drifted down one too many gears. Okay, we're up into 11th now. Although, it's probably something like a net 15th thanks to that penalty. Really? How does that count as a warning? That's bizarre. I don't get it. It did not feel anywhere near that close to the line, and yet somehow I'm getting penalties for it. Penalties and warnings. I thought I was still on the track with that one, but absurdly strict for regular corner cutting. It doesn't make sense.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Gonna have to drive my fucking heart out. Finish with any points here, I think. Here we go, Lance. Okay. God, I have just been sat here silently focusing for ages, haven't I? Ah, don't do that, my God. This car. Okay. Catching Sonoda is going to be a challenge. I'm certainly not making very much headway very quickly. Doesn't mean I'm going to give up, but it does mean that even if I get past, I'm not going to stay very far ahead. And he'll either use DRS to get back past me, or to stay within 3 seconds of me, and he'll just pick up the position based on the time penalty that I've got. I guess we'll just have to see what the AI do when it comes to pitting towards the end of the race. Bottle of water. I think the AI are largely likely to do another stop. I don't know whether it'll benefit them or not, but find out. Thank you for making me bald, Baldy. And the small face, there it is. The Gremlin duo are at it again.
Oh, great stuff. You hit that target. Really good job.
I need to get a gremlin emoji for you two, don't I? No, she says. Come on! I want to catch Sonoda so bad. I'm just not fast enough.
Tyre condition still looking good.
On! Oh. God, with this one engine, I just don't think it's possible. Ugh. Oh dear. Are you okay, Cass? Oh, come on. Stop locking every tyre under the sun. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. That's my race scrapped.
Okay, you've got front wing damage. This will have a major impact on performance unless you box for a new one.
What do I do, though? I can't box for a new one. I don't have tyres to box for a new one. New softs. That's it. The other set of mediums I've already used this race. Softs will not make it 15 laps. I think I just retire from this, to be honest. The only thing saving me now would be a safety car. And even then, I'm not sure that'd save me. Yeah, I give up. I'm retiring. It's not actually worth continuing. Why is he driven back out onto the track?
Okay, clear.
Continuing was just a waste of time from there. I had fucked it up so badly.
Here's the checkered flag. Here's
I hadn't put the right engine in. I'd gained another 3-second penalty, hit the wall. It... Just another race weekend to forget. My God.
It's time for...
I've had some great race weekends where I've won races, and then we've got race weekends like this, twice in a row. Jeddah, two no-point scorers. Oh, God. Yeah, is everything going down? Rightly so. Miserable race weekend. There are some tracks that I just really do not gel with. And I think Miami is just one of them. The trouble is, it's very aggressive on the tyres. And that's fine if you're playing against other real drivers, because other real people will drive the car like it's a car, and will have similar tyre wear to you. Driving against AI, on the other hand, will always result in the AI having better wear, because the AI doesn't simulate wear front to back or side to side. It doesn't simulate each individual tyre. It just goes as a whole and says, this whole car has a tyre wear of this amount. So you don't end up with the rears letting go before the fronts do. Don't end up with a really unstable rear end as the tyres wear if you're an AI. And it makes it really hard to drive against the AI. Because they just have such better tyre wear. Yeah, thanks, Baldy. The AI just have like such better tyre wear. I suppose management. It's just really unrealistic the way that they wear without any balance. Or with complete balance rather than not any balance. The way that each tyre wears at the exact same rate rather than based on how you drive the car. Or how the track is. Oh well. We'll do another F1 race next week, and then we've got Imola, and I actually really fucking love Imola. Such a fun track to drive all the time. Can never fault Imola. Oh, come on. Of course we'd have a one-part fail. Retry that. Come back to this next weekend. No, yeah, they're all asphalt, but I think they use different blends for different circuits. So I know that, for example, Bahrain has a much rougher blend because they use, I think they use like gravel out of somewhere in the UK. I can't remember, but it's really rough and coarse, so you get really high tire wear but really high grip. And some circuits are really, really low grip and are just really unfun to drive, like Miami. Ugh. Oh well. That's enough F1 for today. It went on longer than I thought anyway. I didn't think it was going to be a sprint race weekend. I thought that was just going to be the normal race weekend. And that was way too much Miami for me. Never want that much Miami again. Hey, look, it's Fugi not working again. You know, despite the fact that I'm not even in Discord. Oh well. Ugh, let's get up out of this chair. Ugh. I'll try and feel like a human again for a bit. Let's go find someone to raid and... Ugh. Maybe I stop doing the F1 streams again, because they are nightmarish sometimes, I swear. Who have we got? We've got an artist. That's who we're raiding today. Because barely anyone's live. Fun to see me suffer, thank you. We're back tomorrow, there's another stream tomorrow. I think we're playing Undertale tomorrow. So that should hopefully be a bit more fun. Yeah, so I hope you're looking forward to that. And then I think on Saturday I've got COD Zombies stream. That sounds right. What have we got? What have we got? Schedules. Yeah, Black Ops 3 on Saturday. And I've got next weekend off. Or next week off. And the week after. So there's going to be more streams next week. I think there's only going to be 3. But... little secret for those of you that are here right now and listening. One of them is going to be a 24-hour stream. Hee. So I look forward to that. That's going to be a nightmare to organise still. We're getting a bit closer with it. But I think it's going to be a while still. Anyway, yeah. Thank you for watching. I hope you all have a lovely night, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow for some Undertale. Ah, where's my stream deck? There it is. Have a good night. Bye-bye!